I think we got things working now. Maybe. Hey, chat's blowing up on that. Well, that's good. However, finally got the YouTube thing set up with mixing with the Twitch, so your guys' stuff will be on stream now. However, I cannot see it myself. I don't know why. Whoops. This is so weird because it says. This is really weird. It works on stream, but I cannot see it myself unless I look at the stream itself, which is obnoxious. Heh. Well, whatever. We'll figure it. I'll just do what I've been doing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna it says my freaking whatever. We'll just go with it. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart it quick. See if that might help. Gotta. Oh, there we go. I got it to work. Now I can actually see both chats. Okay. Excuse me. Let's get this started then. So how's everyone doing? Going pretty good, I hope. Don't mind the visual glitches here. Everything's working. Everything's alright. I sure hope, at least. Alright, so where we were before was I was adding a little bit in the beginning here, where she wakes up as a kid. Very simple stuff, but yeah, we're just doing some more storyboarding today. Chillax day. Try to dip my head down and zone in as best as I can. Gonna try to work fast this time. This is probably gonna take ages. You are not wrong. It probably will. I'm glad I found out this app to have both. Oh, there goes my phone. Oh. I love how anytime I have my phone in my pocket, for any reason, it will fall out of my pocket no matter what type of pants I'm wearing and fall on the ground when I'm sitting down. Hey Nero guys, have you ever heard about Roblox? Yeah. I played it a bit when it first came out, back in the day. Back when I was in high school, but... Hey! Dis with the subscribe. Thank you, my friend. We finally got to see the little animation go up. Thanks for the sub yet again, good sir. Appreciate it. I made a... I think there is... I'll send a thanks over for the thing, and what the... Okay, that's a little odd. You should have a... You should have the symbol. Unless the base subscription only just goes for somebody who just subscribed. Because I made a... What's it called? I made a... As you can see on the chat and on Twitch, at least, I made a little badge. Unless it's only for like the base subscribers, it just doesn't apply. I have to do it. I have to, if I want to have your longer or what's it called, a veteran subscriber. I'm just talking random stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's, I thought if I just made a base one, everyone will get the badge, but I guess it's only just the... It's just weird. I don't know. I don't know! But yeah, as you can see in the Twitch chat, I have badges for some of the subs on here, but Dis doesn't have one. I don't understand. Since I have both VIP and first sub badges, I can't really get more. Cryptic, thank you for the follow. It's just weird because I feel like, because when I made the little tweet, or when I made when I posted on chat, I have it and it says I'm a 42-month subscriber because obviously I made the channel, but I have the symbol too. It's weird. I guess I'll just have to update all the loyalties all the way through. Maybe that's why. It is very odd. Anyways. Founder badge. You are the first. I didn't know that was even a thing. That's actually pretty dope. Okay, so this Angry Toaster, thank you for the follow. Maybe if she gets up in a bit of a shock right here and down. Honest though, it looks like she's like they probably have to bring her head too. Oh, I see. Founders does override. Well, shoot. There's probably a way for me to customize it too. Shoot. Oops. What's happening? I'm not animator. I'm just doing some storyboard. Not necessarily animation, but the first step. You get the framing of the shot you want. Very messy. I don't know about this arm. I think I like it. I think it's just the body needs to be bigger. Like our body shrinks when we down. This is very messy. I'm gonna wait for a second. Yeah, we'll just. Looks down. Up. Tiny Claire, yes. I have a fire next to my name now. Nice. Let's see here. Stop that. Are you Sweden? I am definitely not. That'd be cool if I was, though. Sorry, I'm just messing with something. Here, I figured it out. There we go. Sorry, guys. Oh, shoot. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. This is just giving someone odd privileges. Because I was like spent forever to figure that out. Now I know how to do it, so there we go. I need to ask, how old are you? I'm 27. On YouTube? No, on Twitch. So I have to unmod somebody because I spelled his name wrong. First time. I'm a dumb, stupid head. I was gonna give this mod privileges as well, but it started with Cyber because I did it on the thing. Whoops. I meant to do it on here. Oh wait, it did work. Okay. Oh, you do have a little sword icon. That's nice. Yeah, I thought I'd give you guys that because you guys are the most consistent viewers on here, so. Okay, so this part shall be looking up. Oops. Should have tilted the head up first. Should have edited the eyes before I moved it. Make things a bit easier. Do I have a Discord for your channel? Technically, yes. Let me find find it. There is a fan Discord. If I can get on the YouTube chat specifically, I can post it here. I think that the thing on the Claire's brow is something like a third eye. Yeah, it's similar to that. And you know, that's the thing with the definition of clairvoyant is someone with clairvoyance is someone who can see in a different realm and the future specifically. Hey, use your mod powers, good friends. Smite thee. Getting a lot of those lately. All right. At first I was like, oh crap, you know, if I'm making reference to Twitch, YouTube chat's not going to be able to figure out what's going on. But now that both chats are mashed together, it makes it a lot easier. People can see the context of things. Did you make your VTuber model? Yes, I did. I actually did. I drew it and I rigged it. And there's a lot I still want to do with it. There's a lot of things that I want to fix. Like, it's kind of hard to really tell unless you're really looking at it, but if you look at my eyes, the lower part kind of twitches a bit. I was trying to rig it so whenever I'd smile on the camera, my eyes would go up. So then it would kind of signify, like, to show that there's some expressions. Because I have a mask on, it's hard to really show, like, happiness or sadness. So I have it somewhat working, but the tracking itself kind of is a little bit jittery, so I just have a twitchy eye now. And also with the drawing and stuff, if I had auto blink off, which I do have, if I had blink tracking on, it would be able to make it like a happy, like, closed eye, like the upside down U kind of shape to show that, hey, thanks for the sub or whatever. But I don't have that set on right now. I have just the auto blink on because whenever I look down at my tablet, the face tracking glitches out and it just looks like my eyes are closed all the time. And the next frame, this would be just like a background, I believe. And then we would just probably like so we have a horizon. It's just the ocean, a very, very generalized version of it, I guess. We'd have to have some like set pieces, maybe some rubble floating in the ocean. Maybe like a broken mast, yes, but mostly just planks of wood. Just to show that she survived a wreck, I guess, and then have clouds. Have like maybe lightning in the background to signify that she just got out of the storm. Something of that yeah, this is just the beach. New channel is less stream delay, but more chat delay. Gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by, Angry Toaster. And thanks again for the follow. Probably this color a little bit lighter. And moving some frames here quick. We have for this Me too, see ya. We'll see ya later. Thanks for stopping by as always. So the teaser was made around 6 or 8 something years ago, but you're making the story now. Yes, that's exactly it. Anyone still miss the Angle series? I mean, I feel like people who are watching this, that's the reason why they're watching this, because they missed the series. They want to see more. Anyways, she's on a beach, so there's sand. And then we would have Isaac kind of like crouching right beside her. But we'll have him be kind of lighter. So it's kind of to signify that he's not the focus of the shot, he's just kind of in the background, so we'll just, I'm going to zoom out real far, quick here, so I can get a frame of reference here. And we'll just detail it from there. So we'll go Stickman first. Actually, not like that, maybe. Sledge Deck, thank you for the follow. Spent my lunch break watching you, lol. Well, that's a good way of keeping your mind off the fact that you're at work. Follow Pog. How about Dog Pog? Blah. Anyways. All right. I'm not gonna say something that I'm not gonna say that I'm worried about something, but right now my tablet's acting really funky. Save quick. I'm gonna save quick, and then I'm gonna disconnect. And then reconnect. Alright, my tablet that is, not the stream. There's like a split-second delay when I'm drawing. I don't know what the deal is with that. Currently working on another monitor, and I thought I'd pop in for a bit. I've actually been watching your streams in a super long time, but it's nice to see you pop up in the live feed again. It's nice to be here. Okay, what is going on? The program. See, this is the example I'm saying right here. Like, if I draw rapidly, it won't pick up for a second. So, if you see my cursor go down really fast, that's me trying to draw right now. It, like, picks up half of the time. Maybe it's the program. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna start it. It's not like making it impossible to draw, it's just enough where it really throws me off, because I'll be just drawing quicker and it will just not work. And it's just enough to like mess with my head. So maybe this will work now. Come on, program, open up. It's frozen. Give it a second. But now that I got this mixed chat deal now, I think I can get this set up on my VR streams and have it on there, versus having to try to set up two separate chat windows in VR, which is already difficult alone doing one video or one window. Okay, let's see if this fixed the problem. We'll do the draw quick test. It did not. Maybe it's just Chrome in general. Might have to turn off Chrome. Maybe it's my memory slowing down. We'll do it like that. See, it's bugging the crap out of me. I don't understand why it's happening. Is it because of the program itself? So if I do a file new, will it work in, is it just the file being too big? No, it's still doing it every couple of frames, couple of swipes. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to live with it. At least for now. Now for feet. It might be a stabilizer if you have it on. I shouldn't have a stabilizer for Flash. I'm so bad at drawing feet sometimes. Sometimes I want to throw anatomy in a fire. Yes. Anatomy is a painful beast that is sometimes necessary, but also shouldn't be scrutinized, I guess. There's many times where I get too obsessed with trying to draw the right anatomical corrections on a person, but still in a cartoon sense, and then if you got to find a balance, because if you don't, it seems like it's really easy to fall in the uncanny valley of sorts and make things look really weird. Because technically it's realistic, but then you're drawing a cartoon. Worst part about all this too is he's wearing this crazy boot armor. So I have to like have it buried in the sand. Weird. Well, I can go back. I can get back to that at a later date. For now, this will have to. Hey, you're very focused. You might miss many messages. Yes. I will. Very much so. Especially if chat is going fast. Kind of one of the things you sacrifice when you stream stuff like this on online. Kind of sacrifice your productivity in a way because you're focused on chat. Trying this on the frame. Okay. Need to. How do I make that avatar thingy? There's a lot of programs involved with it. I suggest looking up on just YouTube how to be a VTuber. There's a lot of methods. Because you gotta find an art program, preferably Photoshop, at least with what I was using. Make the art, and then you gotta find a program to rig it, and then you need a program to find a face tracker that will actually track your face for it. We'll see you later, Chatterbox. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, autosave. Let's get this rolling. There we go. Okay. Heyo, Nero. Hello, Johnny Benny. Very, very rough stuff, but this looks painful. It really is, especially when I almost need to. I almost kind of want to do an animation test of his arm and his gauntlets and try to animate just a simple thing of him like holding his hand out and like twisting his forearm and like making a fist. I feel like I could get a lot of practice done with animating a hand that way, but also how his armor moves with his forearm if he were to twist it back and forth, because it's really difficult to like have a big old piece of metal stuck on him, but when his hand twists around, like how does that work without it looking completely weird? I feel like that would be good practice. Snake Fate 16, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Depends on how tight the armor is on the arm. Well, the thing is that it's the thing that really gets me is not like how loose it is or how it moves per se, but just like how it twists in general, because our forearm twists around pretty easily. But when you have a big old, literally a big old slab of sheet metal stuck to it, how does that work? How does it twist without it like clipping through you and stuff? Because it not only is it big, but if we can see here, but like it goes over his elbow in a way. So I gotta find a way, maybe like this part is separate than this so it twists, but I just gotta find a way to make it look reasonable without stupid. But that'll be for another time. Right now, we just want to get storyboard done. We'll have him do have his arms lower after the initial shock of her going, "What?" He'll be like, "Oh, okay, she's down, I guess." Whoa. You have major patience. I really like to believe you on that, but I don't think I do. If I had major patience, I feel like this would be done by now. Because I'd be actually working on it instead of getting frustrated and not working on it. I've also realized too, what? By making gauntlets that form extra armor over the body parts or something like that, how it collapses into the body. Don't quite know what you're trying to say there. Got that. Actually want this down here. Oh. The old armor, not the knit. Oh, I see what you mean. Like it's kind of like a Iron Man-esque robotic thing that kind of folds up. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, but it sounds cool in principle, but I gotta think practically in terms of animation. seems like it'd be really hard to really like try to animate that. I did want to have kind of like a steampunk kind of esque, like with the aesthetic of the design. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not exactly steampunk, but like let's jump ahead on this little storyboard here. I'm still tweaking. So he like gets his armor fitted. Kind of yeah, this is like the kind of armor I was going for, kind of a militaristic, but also I don't know how to describe it, but I had an idea where there's kind of a lot of, I like putting holes in things, little metal holes. I like the idea of like in a lot of fantasy, but not fantasy, but more sci-fi elements where they have like these kind of exhaust holes around to kind of cool down stuff. Like in certain, like, you know, in real life, certain machine guns and assault rifles, they have like those heat vent holes in the barrel to like help air get, you know, escape so you're not burning yourself. I thought that's just like kind of concept that I want to take up to bring it up 150% where everything has holes. But I thought that'd be a cool like animation thing where like if they did something, like if they did like, per se, they're in like a fight scene or something, and then they do a cool attack or something like that. The aftermath is like those holes would shoot out like steam, like a kind of like an exhaust kind of deal, which again, like I said, it was like steampunk in that way, but it doesn't really exactly look like it. It's a little bit more modern. Probably the most difficult part about this is nailing the aesthetic, or whatever genre you want to call it. Got fantasy elements, it's got tech elements, it's just a mash of stuff, which can be bad in some cases. Okay. Is voiceless easier for writing? No, it's actually harder. It's so much harder to tell a story without dialogue. Because it's so easy for having dialogue and having someone be like giving you exposition, you know, telling you a story or explaining what's happening. When you have to express that visually, it's really difficult. And I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Especially with a story like this. It's very complicated. I would like to have... I just don't feel confident enough in dialogue writing that I could actually hire someone to do voice acting for it, because I could give a great voice actor, but if the actual dialogue is crap, it's just going to sound really silly and stupid. And just the idea, the thought of going and trying to hire voice actors, having auditions, figuring out payment and stuff like that, not only would be expensive, but also it's just a lot of organizational stuff that stresses me out. Like I could just, I could delegate and get get some help on that, or I could just do everything myself, not have voice acting, not have to deal with that. Also, I don't know, like, I just cringe. Not saying that voice actors are bad, but like, I've done auditions for voice acting before, and having to hear them, like, even if it's a good performance, for whatever reason, my brain, it's kind of like the same feeling you get when you go to like Disneyland as a kid, and you see like Mickey Mouse wandering around, and you can get a picture with him, but you're terrified of going to Mickey Mouse, even though objectively you like Mickey Mouse, because there's that underlying fact that you're a kid, but you're also old enough to know that that is not Mickey Mouse. That is a person in a costume playing as Mickey Mouse. And that thought alone, even if that person isn't a bad person, creeps you out like crazy. It's that similar feeling where if I hear audition tapes, even if they weren't for my project alone, of someone acting, and that business part of you, trying to find the right person to voice it, I just cringe. I just think this person is just portraying as this person, even if it's 100% good, and then I cringe at it because it just makes me feel like, oh, this is all fake. And I don't know, it's just like a weird impulsive feeling that I have. I've done it a couple times with some of my older animations. I've had people who voiced characters, and I just listen to it, and it'd be so hard. I'd have to physically force myself to listen to it, even because it's just like, this isn't real. This is just a guy that I'm hiring to voice the thing, and just cringes me out. It's really weird. I don't know why I feel that way. I feel like I just have to get used to it more often than not. But I don't know, it's just weird. It's also like the same kind of thing with like certain animes, or like even Kingdom Hearts, where they have to go and do that cringy voiceless noises whenever they like agree with something. Just like, huh. That kind of, that audible gasp, and they do it a bunch of times. Just drives me nuts. And also, I'm just terrible. I'm really bad at being, what's it called? This sounds like a humble brag, but it's like, I'm very empathetic on things, people. So it's hard for me to ever even make the notion of the idea of giving someone an audition for something like voice acting, because I feel terrible when I find someone that I want to, say, hey, you got the part, but then I have to, tell everyone else they didn't get the part, and then I feel really bad about it, because, like, people, auditioned for it, they obviously wanted to get the part in it, but and then there's always obviously there's always the people who aren't that great at voice acting that are auditioning anyways, and it's like they still have a lot of work to do in their voice work, and I feel terrible because it's like, well, you're obviously not cut out for this, but it's gonna be really hard for me to say it So I'm probably just gonna ghost you. So if I do end up deciding for whatever reason voice acting in the future here, just know that I'm probably gonna ghost you if you're not good enough. Because I'm too baby boy to man up and say, hey, give you an answer. Because I hate disappointing people. Anyway, that's my soapbox on voice acting. When it comes down to it, I'm just a scaredy cat, and I'm just terrified. That's why I don't do voice acting much on my animations. There. But the farthest extent I would do that I think would be the best option, and that I'm trying to work myself up towards, after just literally saying that I hate those noises, is make this animation with those noises kind of similar to, what's it called? Altherion? Tales of Altherion? I don't remember the exact title. But they make a series on... They're just masters at storytelling without dialogue, and in fact, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna watch their stuff over again and try to analyze how they do that. But for the most part, what they have is just characters making grunts and stuff, like grunts, screams, yells, just enough where you can hear the character and they're not just completely silent, but there's no actual dialogue. How long have I been animating for? Over 10 years. That's the given. I started in middle school, and that was like 2007? 2008, I think. But yeah, and that's another thing though, it's like, that's the cringiest part of sound effects, I feel like, in character. So like, having someone audition just to make a bunch of screams and grunts, like, I couldn't. It's hard for me to handle it. I don't know why. It's so weird. I don't know why I get so cringy at it, but it's like, it's so bad for me. Like, it's hard for me to figure out voices when I'm making a character in a video game. Like Monster Hunter, for instance. They're like, oh, here's your voice. You can test out the voice, and they just have it just, like, it bugs me.
Remember all the happy times we had?
But when it's like actually used in other animations, it's fine. It's just when I hear it isolated, like, ugh.
We're very much alike.
Please pitch your cartoon. No one wants my cartoon. I'm just gonna keep making it until someone says, hey, that looks cool. Why don't we make a show out of it? That's the dream. Because right now it is a muddled mess. Okay, so we got that shot done. Kind of slowing down a bit, so I apologize. let's get back to it. Or
All right.
sketching.
I'll tell you the truth.
I'm new here. Can you introduce yourself? I'm an animator that never animates, so yeah. Wonder if someone would make a game with animation. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what a good what would be a good genre for it other than maybe RPG, platformer. Wait a second. Aha! We will use this guy. Actually, we won't. Because I'm lazy. No, we will actually. Do that, and then we will trace it because why not? Here will be the exact. Honestly, I feel like I would like to do an animation, or I'd like to do a game on this that would be different. If that makes sense. Like, not like the generic side scroller or even generic RPG. Like, I'd want something that would make it very unique to be able to tell the story. Hell, even like, they say unique, but like something that just is different. I don't know. That would be difficult. What's up? Oh shoot. Gosh dang it. There we go. Jeez. You look away for like 2 seconds. Somebody spamming in chat. It's always fun. Dang, a rig for your head is so awesome. How long did it take you to set that up? A couple weeks. I kind of just like straight up devoted all my time on it. For like a week or two, learning the program and whatnot. See you later, Zephyr. Wait until you have 10k in people in chat and you say Pog once. I don't think I'll ever have that amount of people. This is hard from this angle. Like this has to be on the other side. Hard to like angle it. Just turn that off, actually. We'll free ball it. That works for me. There. That works. So for this shot, I was just thinking she's looking out in the ocean, kind of assessing her surroundings in a way, and then she'll kind of look up in a way like, "Oh yeah, what about that other guy?" And then she'll look towards the camera, sort of, and then. You know, I should actually move this forward a bit. Head this way. This is like a renaissance. Oh, I can assure you that's not the case. Oops. Sorry, chat. I wasn't checking chat for a second. Orphan from the Guardian coming back. Surprise. People know about that. Yeah. Oops. So then... Send this frame out a bit more. You have a rough idea when the full video will be released. No. Hopefully in 2021. That's all I can say. I can hope that I can get this done by the end of next year. With the rate that I'm going, you can only hope. The only goal that I have right now, currently, my goal is to get this storyboard polished out as it is, and get this storyboard finished, which is what, 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes. Wait, 10 minutes would be, yeah, 5 minutes of this animation. It's probably gonna be closer to maybe 5.5, 6 minutes. Get this section done with storyboard. Because, oh, frames are all looking weird, but I want to get this storyboard section repolished, because it was orange is the old storyboard, and then now this is the new that I have, that I've changed proportions, changed some angles, fixed some things to make it a little bit more polished. And then, but yeah, my goal is to get this in this state with the storyboard up to the 6-minute mark by the end of the year. And that's already a tall order in itself, because there's a lot more that I still need to add in this. I want to extend some scenes, add a little bit more context of what's going on, all that fun stuff. And get that all sorted out, so then I can update my Patreon, have a kind of like a monthly thing go on, start 2021 with a monthly update on my Patreon account for Patreon users and supporters and stuff, as kind of like a what's it called, like a progress report per se, and just kind of have a little write-up of me, what I'm working on in this, and have, like, you know, a roadmap of what I need to finish, what problems I'm facing, what I intend to do to fix those problems. And yeah, so get that all kind of solid get that all solid in the first 6 minutes, and then start the animation with that, because I wanted to do this all in one go. I had 15 minutes clocked at it, and I realized that that's a little bit too much of a tall order for myself. So I'm divvying it up. I'm dividing up it into parts, which again I don't want to do because, aha, meme. Ooh, to be continued. Oh, well, I guess we'll wait another 5 years for the next part. Wanted to get it all done, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. And if it did, it'd have to be really cut down with stuff. But yeah, get this storyboard all solided out, and then I can send it over to the music guy. Be like, okay, this is my plan, and see how much that'll be. And then go from there. Again, really did not want to divide it out, especially because this first part is not very action heavy. It's very just subtle movements and, kind of boring animation to look at. Still fun, but still not like, you don't get that excitement until the next part. So she looks over, well, she'd be finding, but like, I don't know. Oh no! I did not mean to do that. Okay. I did something. I did a hotkey by accident that could have crashed the game, or the program, but it didn't, so we're good. Why do some of the characters look human with elf ears? Because of lore. Which I hopefully, if I can write this well, could maybe explain it in this series of animations. Maybe. If I'm talented enough. Because I'm still figuring out how I'm supposed to end this stinking animation. So then just have a shot. We should have him on a different frame. Well, actually, no. This is just a establishing shot, so there's not going to be much more. They can be on the same frame. Here. Oh, who's the enemy of this? We don't know that, or you don't know that. Hell, I don't know that. That's my problem. A little bit small. This head just a little bit bigger. It's really sad that very few people are only watching this. Well, that is the case for art streams. They're interesting for a little bit, but then once you get the gist of it, it's more exciting to watch something with video gaming. You should try marbles on stream. It's fun. I don't know. I like doing game stuff on stream. However, as the problem I'm facing is a lot of people don't want to watch me play video games. They want me to watch me do drawings. So for how little I have viewers right now watching this, it would be a quarter of that of viewership if I was playing just a video game, even if it was a popular video game. Nobody wants to see me do that. Me draw. Draw, monkey, draw. What would the monkey draw? This is what the monkey would draw. He draw a big wrench. Because he's a mechanic. He dreams to make the best car in the world. Call it a monkey car. Oh, it's a wrench shaped like a banana. You little monkey mechanic. This is what the monkey would draw. The little monkey mechanic. The most impact I've ever had on a stream. Most impact I've ever made on a stream. Anyways. inspired me when I was very young. I'm happy that I did. Now we gotta work on her, because it's a little bit of a janky looking thing we got here. Kind of. Thinking about putting my animation on a YouTube channel? Do it. Whoa, graphical glitch. That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up my water quick. I'll BRB. Well, so yeah, give me just a moment. Also, I need to use the bathroom, so. Hey, I'm back. All right. Go to 50%. Let's backgrounds for this. This is an interesting song. Let's just skip it. A little distracting. Reference is good. It's great. Pie Lord 51 with the subscription. Hey. Thanks, dude. Hello, he says. Well, hello back. Thanks for being part of the group. I appreciate the support. The more subscribers I can get, the more emotes I can make. I don't know how many, oh, that's quite the emotes. Yeah, I only have 3, but I plan to have more. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Trying to see how far I can make this, this storyboard before the file is like, you're gonna have to divide that up. Because it is chugging when I move stuff around. That one goat. Thank you for the follow. Get some Green Hill Zone trees in here. Background here. Okay, that's good. Oh, dumb person. I did it on the wrong layer! No! I have to delete everything! I hope I can undo fast enough, or far enough. I literally drew on top of her on the layer. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh, okay. Back to square one. Just lock that layer so we don't do that again. Gonna get some grumpy gills in the chat here. There it is. Okay. Oh, back to square one. We'll draw the horizon. Horizon, the ocean. Kind of rise up like that. Big old rock right here. Big old palm tree. And some big old clay. There. Good enough. Got a background for this. Make sure they're just realized Christmas is in 9 days, and I still have to wrap presents. Your animations are amazing, Nero. Thank you. This background is just gonna be very centralized in like a thing like oh, I almost did it again. Oh, that straight up started drawing and it just looked like this doesn't seem right. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. I should stop talking to you. Oh, it's gonna be kind of like a loop around like that. Now they are back at the beach, at where the prologue ended. I guess it's like a soft retcon in a way, because ended with her in his arms and she wakes up and smiles at him, but kind of redoing it in a way. This is more of the encounter. Not a big deal, but probably needs to be small. Really bad bush drawing. Here we go. Okay, so have it like that. Sand dots. And then color it in. I mean, just the white. You know, kind of have a rule. Don't listen to songs that use the freaking air foghorn. Oh. Boom. Oh wait, forgot to put Claire's head in. Oops. Again, the timing's completely off. I have to tweak that, but got the frames in. Yay. Explorer died in an explosion. Guardian fell off a cliff. Explorer didn't die in the explosion. He died when he fell off the cliff. He survived the explosion, came up all orange and stuff, and then jumped off a cliff because he couldn't take the glowiness. How is he gonna sleep? He's constantly glowing. How am I? I'm alright. Also, 1 second, guys. I know I just left and came back. My wife came home from grocery shopping, and I want to see what she has gotten. Oh, just give me just 1 minute. I'm back. I'm sorry. Let's keep going on this. Where are my headphones? Oh God. Found them. Okay. So. Let's see what I can do with it. Trying to think. I had it like above. I don't know what I want to do for this one. Maybe Go like this. Even have his hands up. Like. A little bit. Aaron, my 100 Booker Bucks disappeared. Did you get a song request or no? One second. There shouldn't be a reward. Yeah, there shouldn't be a reward that is a song quest. It's like send a message, highlight a message, choose an emote to a mock, random sub emote. And I physically wouldn't be able to, or I don't have that reward specifically because of the copyright stuff. I'm just not gonna have requests for songs because that could be a dangerous thing. So I'm just playing on a random playlist on Pretzel, which is a program designed specifically to play music. Specifically to play music that's copyright free. And so far it's been working great. So I'm sorry you lost your Booker Bucks. But Streamlabs. I mean, I'm using Streamlabs to stream, but wait a second. Streamlabs. Oh. Wait. No. I'm sorry. I didn't know that Streamlabs was an attachment on the screen. That wasn't supposed to be there. Sorry about that. Shoot. Where's my art? I lost it. There we go. I do have a Minecraft playlist on this channel. But I advise not watching it because you'll cringe out of the stratosphere of how bad it is. Back when I first started doing YouTube, oops. Oh boy. Problem I have with stuff like this is I draw the same character, but then it seems like I tend to change how he looks like every other picture. Should be about right though. Oh yeah, it's completely different. Okay, cool. Whatever. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, don't tell me this is happening again? Oh, no. I thought I was past this. That is upsetting. Ooh, boy. Let me tell you a story. Flash, or Adobe Animate, used to riddle me with crashes. That was literally the same thing that just happened there a year or so back. However, I figured out the solution. The solution wasn't the program itself, it was my tablet freaking out and screwing up the system. So I had to buy a new tablet because the tablet I had was about 4 or 5 years old. So, okay, fine, I'll just buy a new tablet. Never had a problem since. And now it's back. Is my tablet broken? I really hope that this won't become a recurring thing. Because that was the only way for me to fix it last time, was literally buy a new tablet. Because it would happen like every 20 minutes or so. It would just black screen everything. And then I have to just exit out, or an alt tab out. This will be that's gonna be really bad if that's the case. I cannot afford to buy another tablet, and I just got this one. This tablet's not even a year old. And the problem was the crash I never really lose anything from that crash specifically. It would just destroy the visuals, so I have to just manually just exit it. However, it happens so frequently, it's such a pain to just do it. It's like, oh, I have to shut it off and reload it in. Okay, I guess I'll do that. It was just a real motivation killer. So, yeah, I'm a little upset. I haven't seen that in a long time. And this tablet's fine. The only problem I have with it is when I start it up or I plug it in, there's like a 50-50 chance where it will just randomly disconnect. Or not disconnect, but like it won't read my pen movements. So I have to literally unplug it and plug it back in. I had to do it at the start of the stream. First started this morning. So yeah, it's a little upsetting. Oh yeah, and then there's the random chance that when this does crash like that and I exit out, that a random thing throughout this whole program, there'll be a random file or a random brush stroke that'll be deleted, or a random fill that'll be deleted, or something just turns all the way black. You won't know though until you're well beyond the way of helping it. I've had that happen where I'd be almost done with a project and I'd review everything over again and be like, oh hey, this little animation I did, it decided to undo everything that I did for the animation, so I have to redo it. Or oh hey, the guy's hand's gone. I don't know why just the hand, but his hand's gone. Okay. I'm gonna steal this. Really bad at doing front-facing faces. So we're just gonna copy one that I did already. Now, this. Then we're gonna be hard to really show, but will glow at it. Um, tell us about my day. Day's going pretty solid. Just doing some this. Some of this. This is Adobe Ant. Same thing here. Adobe Animate, it should be on Creative Cloud. Oh, I'm doing it. Take this image and zoom it in. Take from that. Thought it was color. Color was red. Yeah, it used to be. And they changed it. Now it's purple? Yeah, it's dark purple. Toby likes to change things. I think I died. I guess artistically I died. How have you been? Been in and out. Social media. True. Well, I've been just yeah, I've been definitely been in and out a lot. I don't know, I just started I tried working as a freelancer. As a freelance animator. I'm not very skilled at making connections and marketing myself, so I didn't get many jobs in that, and the pay for said jobs wasn't enough to justify just doing it full time. So I was been past couple years I've been bouncing around part-time job to full-time jobs. And then I went and got a job I got an opportunity to become a baker. I had no real baking experience before, but I was able to get a job there. The pay was pretty decent for the time being, and I didn't have to deal with people, so I decided to go for that. And that for the past almost 2 years now that I think about it, and been on and off in the social media since then, and I don't know, it's just been living. And just, I don't know, quarantine happened, and I decided, this would be the best time if ever. I was in quarantine for a while when that first wave started hitting and craziness. I was on leave from work because the numbers were so low at work that they didn't. So yeah, I decided to do more on animation, work more in that endeavor, and it kind of worked, but it kind of failed at the same time. I had trouble keeping focus and stuff, but I just kept at it, and then only just recently I decided to start streaming. I got this new rig for VTubing when that started becoming a thing, and when I found out how to do it and I was able to make a rig, it got me excited to try streaming again. Got a new microphone set up so it's right in my face and a little bit more clearer, and just little things like that, and it just kind of got me motivated a bit more, and then I decided to do a schedule, so here we are. I'm curious if you will do a continuation of The Guardians. You're curious, huh? Well, buckle your jeans or whatever pants you're wearing. You're wearing pants. No, I'm not. I'm making an art guarding animation. See what I'm doing? It's super nostalgic seeing your work in real time. Hey, thanks, dude. Glad you're one of the OGs. I decided to make a stupid League animation, thinking I could tap into that market because no one was really making League animation. Made it over a weekend, made the short thing over a weekend, then everyone really liked it, so I started making more. Those were good times. I probably won't make another League because comparatively to all the other people who make them now, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I don't play League enough to really don't know much of the new lore and new characters. It'll do. Back to this one down. Yeah, that too. I realized when I made that a word from volley animation, I realized that I was kind of like, after making it, I thought to myself, I'm like, dude, this is dumb. Why did I make this like own this little backstory of a character that's not legally mine on a video game that's probably going to be retconned anyways, and it won't make sense to anybody but myself thinking of just my own little fan fiction. So I stopped doing that after that. I was like, yeah, that was fun, but I shouldn't be. I had so many ideas for future animations too, with characters from the League world, like Ezreal and stuff, but I just realized that would I don't know, just not, it's not my own characters and story. I feel like I'm just setting myself up for disappointment. I mean, I really do like I would like to make another like video game parody of sorts, but I guess it's just another thing that I realized too is they are kind of funny, but I'm not really that creative when it comes to like comedy. Like stupid fart jokes and pretty much it. Is not my forte. Whenever something funny, whenever a new game comes out, even if I try to brainstorm and think, what could be funny? What could be a funny animation from this? I usually come up with nothing. I don't know why, but when I look at this character with that green line, I have nostalgia about the Guardian. I just showed you. He is the Guardian. Goes and transforms. There he is. So your assumption is correct. Jump too far forward. Already in. It's the OG, everybody. I don't want to poop on my own work. OG Guardian was just a head, figure, body, blocks for feet, blocks for hand, little tiny wings in the back, icky hair. That is the Guardian. Refresher. He needed a redo. He needed to look cool. Look how cool he looks now. I mean, pretty much the same. He just got some. And he's more anatomically correct instead of being a. There's gonna be lore in this, I swear. I'll tell you. I tell you what. You'll figure out what things are going on in this world. I hope. If I can keep my motivation until I finish the next parts. If just let alone this part. Epic man. It's Epic Green Man and Awesome Blue Lady going to fight evil. Okay, so just have to do action. Hey, it's like Steven Universe. Hey, the green glowy crystals Yes. If only I was faster at making, then I could be the original one. I could be the original artist. Hello, animator guy. Well, hello. Space Bear. It's a space bear. Fly away, space bear. The shadow guy from The Guardian. No, no, can confirm. We'll never see that person ever again. I hated his design. I hated everything about him. I do not want him back. His proportions and all that other stuff, I just hated. I've said this before on multiple streams, but he was supposed to look like a Scrooge guy because it was supposed to be Christmas time, because it was originally supposed to be Christmas animation called The Guardian of Christmas, but then I missed the deadline for Christmas, so I changed it to just The Guardian. That's why he's in it, and I hated it. That's why he will never come back. I have greasy hair. Not nice. I get what you're saying, but the way that you said that, it does not paint a good picture for you. The Scrooge guy was sus. The Scrooge-looking dude, the shadowy figure. Don't say the black guy. That's not good. So we're just gonna use the same shot, but it'll be like looking down. Back to my. Okay, sorry, I'm at the slow point of this stream. Probably gonna finish this and then I'll be done. for the day. Getting to that 4-hour mark. And I can stream for longer, but I just really Have you watched The Guardian? Never. Don't watch it. Not canon anymore. I'm changing things. And it's really old. It's really old. You won't see... just do yourself a favor and don't watch it. It was like that one time I had a friend who had connections in like the game industry or something, and he put me in this Facebook group to talk to them because at the time I was looking at like learning game design just as kind of a hobby, and I got really excited because there's like these professionals in the game industry, and he posts The Guardian as my video because it was the most viewed video on my channel, and I'm just like, no, that does not represent my art skill. I will not use that in my portfolio. Please don't show the stuff I did in high school. This man animated it 8 years ago. I sure hope that this new one will be better. Yes, it's hard to tell because Claire's the little kid, but Claire is a girl. Because, oh man! There she is. Many years later. Kinda cool. Cool trend. Could have a cool shot. It's like, hey, want to come with me? And who else? Why would you not go with a stranger after waking up on a beach, not knowing who you are? This one's gonna be hard because this might I have to use probably a reference for, because I don't know how to do hands. I was thinking, yeah. representative of the final product. I definitely need to do a reference, find a reference picture, because but thinking. Would you ever continue your Road to Success series? That's kind of bit. That's something I made a long time ago. Holy cow. I remember that. Oh, young naive me. No, that definitely won't happen. I can't just have an 8-year gap and be like, alright, back to the Road to Success, which was just a stupid vlog when I was lonely and had no one to talk to because I had no friends. I need a sandwich and suddenly half of y'all are gone. No, it's a slog. I've been trying to make myself entertaining, but it's hard. That I want to have just like a pan up, goes the hand, goes up to his face, smiles, she smiles, takes his hand, cut to the title, and then cut to the actual thing where she's sleeping. This is pretty decent. 13 is a sweaty age. Can confirm. If anything, I might just take this whole thing, not put it in the main animation, and then put it in the next episode as like a flashback or something. Started playing Hades today. It is as fun as I've been hearing. It is, yes. It is probably my top game of the year, honestly. I wouldn't say top game for story, but like just in general, it is my top game because the gameplay was so addictive, but it didn't feel addictive in a bad way. Like there's a lot of games that you play that can have an addictive gameplay loop and you just feel really bad playing them. Like you're just like, at least for me, I feel like a lot of games will be like, am I even having fun, or I'm just doing this because it's giving me dopamine levels? But that game was just generally straight up fun. I just never regretted all the time I played on that in all the builds. I could easily pick it back up today if I wanted to, if I get back into it.
Got a little Swedish there.
Yeah, it is very dangerous. Have fun trying to get stuff done. You're still alive? Yes. Not for long though. Got just a couple more shots, and then I'm gonna head out and take a breather. The card ain't gonna exist in this universe. Boy, howdy, you looking at him. There's the boy. It's not all glowy glow. It's the big old gauntlets, because he's got the big old fists.
It's delicious.
But very messy drawing. Oh, the Explorer. It was in a previous animation, like a little short clip I did. You looked at the animation process series that I started strong and then never updated again. There's a bit where he's in there, kind of a bit of a redesign. A little thing. What episode was that called? Up quick. I think it was like episode 2. Yeah, episode 2, Guns and Repairs. He's on the front page of it too, or he's on the thumbnail. The Explorer. Not gonna lie, I would like to get back on the animation process. I've made a bunch of stuff that could be potentially beyond that. I could make more of them. However, I do not have footage of me like streaming it or like the speed paint version, because that's what I usually have in the background is like a speed paint while I show like how like each stage of the animation. So in a way they can't be made because I don't have the files for it to do that. So yeah, I'd have to start new. Little Jane. What made you want to start these again? Well, I mean, technically, I never really wanted to stop. I just got caught up in life. Like, you know, it's like with any other hobby that you have, sometimes you take a break from it because you don't really think about it much. that. Yes. I don't know. Oh, definitely. Change that. Good enough for now. Hello, comrade. Welcome to. How'd you come up with the name Narrowgeist? Pretty cool. Well, I read a little book called a book series called Ender's Game. I read the first book called Ender's Game, which I really liked in high school. Then I started reading the second book called Ender's Shadow, which is kind of a prequel about his good friend in the book named Bean. In that book, there's a specific part. The premise of the book is like sci-fi tactics, military, fighting aliens. But in that book, there's a part where his friend Bean is being transported up to the space station, hence his training, or what have you. And there's a kid on there's a kid on that shuttle with him that's named Narrow, and they make fun of the kid's being a jerk or an asshole. And then the instructor there was like, pretty much made fun of his name or something of that caliber, saying, you know who Nero was, which was a Roman emperor, played the fiddle while Rome burned. Or the stories say, at least, I don't know. But no, yeah, that was the first time I heard about that, Emperor Nero. And I don't know, I was like, immediately in high school, I'm like, that is a cool name. I love that name. That's so badass. So I made an OC, making a comic book in high school, and I was like, let's make a character named Nero. Well, he's got to have a last name too. It's gotta match up, sound pretty badass. So I was like, well, let's find a last name for this character of mine. And at the time, the GameCube was a thing. Was a big game, or GameCube was out, and there's GameCube games. And there was one game on the GameCube called Geist. And again, when I was thinking about names and stuff, I remember going and seeing that name or that game in Walmart. And I never played the game, but I just liked the name of it. And I looked it up on the internet that night or day, thinking, what does this name mean? And it means ghost or specter in German, which made me even more excited. And I was like, oh, that's what the character's gonna be. His name's gonna be Nero Geist. His last name. That's so badass. Then and then after that, it took from there. I used that character in my little comic book. That didn't really do much. It was just a silly little comic. He was this badass dude with white hair and looked like, which was the funniest thing ever, because He was this badass dude with white hair, with guns and swords. And who'da thunk a year later, I don't know if it was Devil May Cry 3 or 4, but they introduced a new character in that named Nero, with white hair, who is a badass with guns and swords. Let's just say I was pretty livid. I was like, why? Why does this happen? Everyone's gonna think I got it from this. I don't even play the game series. But after that, I got an Xbox, and I decided to make that my Xbox username, because everything else I could think of was already taken. So that was it, and from there I just used it as my username. It really isn't that insane of a story. It was just some OC I made and kept with it. And it was unique enough where I kept it because then I could take that name in a lot of accounts, or, you know, setting up internet accounts and stuff like that. No one has that username. It's so out there. So, I mean, unless nowadays where my Twitch name isn't that, I have to have an underscore because someone took the name already, and in Twitter as well. Okay, so I think we did it. That works. But yeah, it will do that, and then it'll pan up. No, in fact, we'll just... Why not? First off, gotta color it. Yeah, it's hard. Color this guy up. Give him a symbol. Put a tween on him. A little camera pan. Okay. Look at the boy. Looking pretty happy. Classic tween. Oh, that's pretty gross. Change that though. And out quad. Pretty long. How long do I usually stream? Usually around the 3-hour mark, 3 to 4 hour mark, so I was just gonna finish this up and then head out. Far ahead. There we are. You prefer bigger live stream chat or this kind of chat? I don't really have a preference. Just as long as people are making conversation, it's nice. I mean, I like to hear, no, not opinions, but just input from multiple angles and not just have it just be one or two people. But yeah. Work fast. That is a lie. Usually I'm very slow. I just today's just been one of those good days. But oh my gosh, I'm gonna need to divide this file up pretty soon here because it is, I can barely enter frames in without it like chugging, adding more to it. Adobe Animate can't handle more than 3 minutes of animation, it seems. That's a pretty good picture, honestly. I like that. I'm glad how it turned out. I mean, the hand needs to be worked on a bit more, but the angle looking pretty slick. Well, I think I did it. I was thinking of having a shot of her taking his hand, but I think I still want to have that juxtaposition where the last shot you see of her as a kid have the title, and then it cuts to her from the same frontal shot, but now her as an adult. I think that still is a good play on that. So, but other than that, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I need to go to the bathroom again. I drank too much water. You can't. I guess you can't drink too much water. I mean, yeah, you can, but hydrated. So, yeah, I'm glad that the chat, this chat situation, I'm glad that it worked out. It's looks pretty good. It's pretty solid. I got a pretty good layout set up now, so that is neat. So yeah, well, I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you guys later. See you guys on Friday. We'll continue working on this. We'll continue chugging along. Still have a lot to go. Still have to fill in some whites on some areas. But yeah, I gotta do this part. I gotta extend out a part in this too. I gotta go and extend a thing. This. Then I gotta extend a part at the end and change some things. So, if anything, I might have to brainstorm that and figure that out by Friday. So then it won't be just a stream of me sitting, staring at the screen, trying to think of how I'm gonna do it. I'll have it already pretty much thought up, and I just gotta draw it. So until next time, we will see each other later. Have yourself a good night. Or day.